What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. I was about to say Saturday evening or Saturday night. Happy Sunday night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back with another stream. Look at us. We're 5-1, ranked 10 in the country. I don't want to remember the ending of last night, but what's going on, everybody? All the lurkers coming in right now. You know the deal. Find your seat, get comfortable, put your legs up. Glass of water, glass of milk, some coffee, whatever you guys like to drink. And we are going to play a few games tonight. We are going to play probably three to four games. I know we're gonna play three. I know what's going on, Dex. I know we're gonna play Texas Tech, Texas A&M, and Texas. I know we're gonna play the three Texas games. We might get to Fresno State. I don't know, but these three are guaranteed tonight. So yeah, we lost our last game. I don't even want to think about that fourth quarter. It was just, Anyway, so yeah, 5-1. 2-1 in the conference, ranked 10th in the country. We are looking good. We are still technically in the playoffs because you have to be top 12. So we are still in the playoffs. But, if we lose two more games, I don't know how that's going to look. And, having to face Texas A&M and Texas, it's going to be tough. Oh, we have to do recruiting. We have 50 hours. Let me turn. Hold on one second. Let me do this. Let me turn. There we go. All right. Can we go hard on anybody? Actually, we can here. Did I not do any recruiting before we finished last night? I don't think I did. That's that. Wow, look at this. Here too. I need 5 more. Let me go up here. Can I take 10 away from... I don't want to take 10 away from there or there. And we set the house here. Alabama hasn't... We sent the house here. I think I'm comfortable doing... What's going on, Nader? I think I'm comfortable doing 35 there. So let's come back and make him hard. Oh, yeah? How you liking it so far? Here we go. We can do a hard sale here too. I guess I didn't do any recruiting before we finished last night. I just need 5. So let me take 10 and put 5. It's gonna free up for a hard sell. Bam. Bada boom, bada bang. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it, but a lot of people think it's okay. Before we start the game, I gotta go to the kitchen and check on my soup. Okay, yeah, so we're good here. We're looking good here too. I mean, we're looking good everywhere. 1, these are houses because, oh no, okay, looking good there too. I'm gonna take 10 from here. And put it here, because we might give him at the end of this week. Soup for dinner, yes sir. Well, I was planning on having something else for dinner. I don't know if you've ever heard of this food place called Cava, C-A-V-A. I don't think there's many around, and like I don't know if there's any around in any other states, but we have them here in Florida, and they're like a how can I put this? They're like a why is my stream lagging right now? Trying to figure out why my stream is lagging. It's okay for you. I don't know why it's doing that on my end. Let me end that. Really, it's okay for you? It is like lagging for me right now. On the YouTube part. On the YouTube part. That's it. I don't have any drop frames or anything. It's just YouTube. It's just, I don't know. All right. Anyways. So yeah, it's called Cava. I was gonna have them for dinner. No one should be streaming on Wi-Fi. I'm not using Wi-Fi. But yeah, I was gonna go there. They're kind of like a Chipotle Moe's type deal, where you go there, you can get bowls and stuff. And I was gonna have them for dinner. And they had a lot of stuff out of order. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to find something home to eat. All right, let me go get my soup and then we'll start this first game. I'll be right back.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, You never know what you might run into. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, a squad looking to put on a show. Taking on another Big 12 foe, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Powell.
All right.
Can't wait to get this started. You're all set for the opening kick and get ready to watch the tortillas fly.
We are off. Woo, what a hit. Maybe these boys are ready to play tonight. Ooh, what a hit.
Texas Tech's offense will be first on the attack. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense turning it on.
Uh-oh.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard.
Uh-oh, and they're no huddle. This ain't good.
Want to crank the tempo.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football.
That's better.
Try to keep this offense rolling.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Didn't get much on first down.
They have a quarterback visiting this week.
Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Got his man out of the backfield. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Nice poise by the quarterback. Here's a big third down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check the ball down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks for you.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Gonna swing it on second down. Makes the catch.
How do you get inside leverage when we're playing inside?
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
325. Wants to throw on first down.
There we go. There's the pressure. Make him uncomfortable.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
The Red Raiders now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They're setting up the screen, and he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was...
I really hate that Michael Jackson celebration. They need to take that out of the game. Just get rid of it. Don't ever do that. Just... it's so annoying to look at and witness.
Opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time...
I wish you can ban certain celebrations.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
All verts.
Under fire. Out of the backfield, he's open. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and...
He missed it. Let's go. Good stop.
And it's no good. He missed it. And after the miss, guys, the score...
We have a freshman running back starting for us this week because we have a running back that's hurt. He's going to be out for 3 weeks. So, shuffling up the running back positions.
Something about missed...
Oh, yeah? Well, enjoy that then.
A bit demoralizing. passing. Now the offense set up at about the 38-yard line. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Power football with the run. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot.
Ooh, I may like this little I may like this. Okay. I like that change.
They're the ones that make it go.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quickly to the flat, the wide receivers.
He's just too fast.
Mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
He's just way too fast.
And because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone.
Look at the freshman go.
And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on his defense. Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. He's got his man, makes the grab. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And how about that 3rd down? They go 5 wide. They'd spread the defense out, and at quarterback there, you're just trying to find your best one-on-one matchup. You're making a quick throw, and you're picking up the first to keep the drive going.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They go to the ground, and he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Well, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short.
Oh, I was going the other way because I thought he was going to... Damn it. I thought he got the edge on that block.
Running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody...
I was already cutting back the other way.
Home run, but in college football at this level, you just need...
Right, we'll take 3.
Taking what the defense gives you.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He splits the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
Wow, who said I would win? Who said I would lose 5+ games? That is crazy. No respect for the team. I'm going to run the same play they just ran on defense.
To the air on first down.
First of all, that's okay. That should have been an offensive pass interference.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the
It's a glitchy play.
to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell.
Wow.
At the 30. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's
I want to see what happened there. So we're in man, and he just okay. And I don't think Aguilar is good at man defense. Let me see. Zone is really good, but man, I don't think is good. Yeah, 67. All right.
David,
It's just a bad matchup.
touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone.
Let's focus on staying out of man this game.
Him do the rest.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, a quick update on a notable game going on right now in the ACC. Wake Forest is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up,
Ooh.
and it's capable of it again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Boston College. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Going to the running game. There he goes. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking for a crease to the left. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, did you see the D tackle just slice through the offensive line? That's how you get penetration. That's how you dial up the tackle for the box.
Wants to go up top.
Jeez, that is an ugly throw. Who were you throwing the ball to?
Man, as a quarterback, you
Because it wasn't any of your receivers.
this high throwing over the middle of the field.
That was
That results in
disgusting.
interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Making side adjustments here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
That's why that guy plays DB, not wide receiver. DBs generally don't have as good of hands as wide receivers. That ball should have been picked off on third down. Come on, man. That could have been a pick six.
And this punt will be down just inside the 30-yard line. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. First play of this drive comes from the 27. On the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked
It's
out.
the quarterback. He's hurt.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground.
Backup is in right now.
Looking to throw, it's Faulkner. Got his man. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
Well, we knew coming into tonight they were going to try to find this guy throwing the ball. I had no idea it was going to be this successful this early. Guys, he's closing in on 100 receiving yards. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. He has been an absolute force.
Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Somebody get to him and sack him.
The short hands, it's Pena. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
No pressure.
Short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
And they give him enough for the 1st down. They'll move.
All right. Zone is not working.
That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter.
All right. We're gonna go zone here. You know they might run it, but I don't want no fake play action and
off the play.
just see. I knew it.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Tried to catch me slipping.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Finds his tight end. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. You know, David, this is really what game managing is.
I feel like I have to blitz on 3rd down because I don't want him
That's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm
anything easy.
when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation.
And I paid for it. Oh, he dropped it. Whoo.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion.
Bailed out.
The physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. Leaves it with the running back. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Grove. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all of the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Ah.
But it's incomplete.
Yeah, and that's a timing route. You throw those out routes to your receivers, and he gets out of his break, and he gets his head around, and ideally you want him to get his head around right in time to catch that football, and you could just tell he didn't get comfortable, didn't get his hands around, his head around in the right time.
Good way to fall forward. 3rd and 1.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Trying to pick it up on the ground.
There it is. Can never get it on 3rd and 1. We're going to go for it.
Well, 3rd and short on their own side of the field. They try to run and get it, but just not physical enough up front. Now it sets up 4th down.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after that.
Thank you, Gesicki. That's the first time you caught the ball without dropping it.
Finally, they're on the move on 1st and 10. He leaves it with the back. Breaks into the open.
Ooh, this freshman is nice.
29-yard line.
Some good runs here.
15 yards on the play, and he's got a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Cavazos.
This defense is going to have their hands full trying to defend the pass with all of these weapons they've got on the perimeter of the field. That is a great job.
What's going on, everybody? Everybody lurking right now. Happy Sunday.
Wants to adjust the pattern. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Grabbed in the middle. It's Grove. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything.
I'm gonna need you guys to stop celebrating after every 1st down and act like you've been here before.
Time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Pretend you've been here before. That'd be nice.
A 1st down run in the red zone. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the end zone. Makes the catch and gets the score.
He's just walking on his own. Where you going, Lamar?
You see those safeties, man.
The sideline is the other way.
Puts it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, and catches the ball in the end zone. Touchdown.
I guess he's acting like he's been here before, which he has. All right, tie game. I just need my defense to play better.
And he makes the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it has gone final in the ACC, a matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Florida State was able to come away with the victory, but it was not the type of dominant win we've seen in Tallahassee over the years. A win, yes, but this one lacked style points. One thing we can always count on in the ACC is a spirited battle and a game.
Garba, you are not going to lead this game.
The Eastern Seaboard.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets open down the middle.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Quickly.
Yeah, they're just killing us in man.
The ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have.
I'm going to try one more time.
He was in man coverage coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
A little screen to the running back.
Oh, I took the wrong angle. All right.
46, and it'll be...
They're just countering every time I go to man.
That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
The safe call on the wide receiver.
Yes! Got there in time. Whoo! I seen that screen. I was like, oh, I got to get there. Let's go. What a play. And they're punting.
And he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last.
Let's go.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They tied it with a touchdown.
I don't know what to dial up, honestly.
The defense's good work by taking the lead here. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pulls it in. It's Grove. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Off play action. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Got his man downfield.
It tied in, rumbling and stumbling down the field.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball.
Even though I could have had a touchdown deep, but I wasn't looking.
The defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They're going to run it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up the short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Now well with it.
They weren't electric enough. First down.
Down play gets them a first at the 29.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it third and short, you can. When you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Makes the grab. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Back to pass on second down. Finds his big tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
From the red zone, looking for a man.
Touchdown! He's so electric.
Touchdown.
What a move.
I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
PAT unit on the field.
Not Lamar Jackson, but Melvin Lamar.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They'll go to work, trailing 17-10, and hoping to put together a productive drive. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Unloads to the wideout.
What a hit. Woo.
That would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Quarterback's pretty much even.
2nd and 10 for
Yards, attempts, and touchdowns.
out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
But they're doing so much better on the ground.
He finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45, out of bounds at the 47, and a big run there.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut
Again.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Throws it in. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play. And a first down just outside the red zone. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Okay, ready?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Let's go!
Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Throws to the wideout.
Damn.
They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Under minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half.
All right, we got to do better defending the pass in the second half.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these 2 programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Jones AT&T Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Be right back. Gonna go grab something to drink. All right. Got me a Yoo-Hoo and a Prime Energy drink.
And the Red Raiders will try to kick this one deep. Things underway in the second half. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll go back to work on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some...
Oh, come on.
I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to...
Turning it on. He moves the chains and they'll mark the...
And just so you guys know, I have the game really loud because even though you guys are not playing, I want you guys to feel that. I want you guys to try and feel the atmosphere yourself also and see how loud it is when I'm playing these games.
Nothing working on defense. They can't stop them.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
Because I'm playing with headsets on, it's loud.
He leaves it with his back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Quarterback making checks. Looking to fire. Makes the grab on the left. Stop.
He's electric.
After a 5-yard gain. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust.
Ooh, what a cut! Get that block for me! Get there! Touchdown! The freshman in his first game of the season.
It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. UMass needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Amherst behind them,
All right, we need to play better defense. I'm just gonna start blitzing more. Let's see what happens.
to Rutgers. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Jeez, what a move! What a juke!
An eye on everything going on elsewhere.
That's a really good job by the
Oh, that wasn't even a juke. That was just a cut move.
Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Looks as if he was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Encroachment defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Handoff to the single running back. Crosses the 45. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Red Raiders heading quickly to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. On the ground with the counter.
No more.
Big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The
Screen.
using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Stop.
What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
I think moving forward on 3rd down, this offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it vertically. Start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage against these guys. They've got way too...
Oh, he missed it again. He hit the bar.
Good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Woman, close your mouth. You are sitting around like 5 men right now. Get it together.
Inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
They'll go to the counter. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
On the move, it's Miranda. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They'll try the run. Nice move to keep running. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Good work up front to get that 1st down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. They'll move the tight end. They'll give it to him again. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football. All 4 plays of this drive so far have been runs, and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift here. They want to be physical, and they want to pound the defense into submission.
They'll make this.
What?
They use the screen beautifully safely and pick up the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
He might want another play. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out. Let's get some
Have they thrown enough? Have they thrown out the flight? When do they do that? At the end of the fourth quarter, or?
Catch in the middle, it's Cavazza.
Because I know a lot of college football teams have like traditions at the end of the third quarter.
Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
He's got it. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take.
I haven't noticed it.
They are controlling the ball. Ninth play of the drive. Going up top again.
This man is electric. He's too good. He got matched up against a linebacker. Oh, it's over.
Guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you.
We're coming out in third quarter throwing haymakers.
Right, you hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A 70-yard touchdown.
All right, Beckham.
And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the
Where are you in your dynasty?
kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And
You should have already played your first game by now.
nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so
Oh, gosh.
put some good possessions
If you say so.
make something happen on this side of the football.
Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pena. And a good job of coverage by that.
If you say so, grandfather.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Fires to the wideout. And
There we go. Make him drop it. Be a man out there. Put some hair on your chest. Hit somebody.
That's a Good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
Drink some milk. I don't know. Do something.
To get the first down here, already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On 3rd and long, he's going to snag in the middle.
That could have been me. I vacated that spot.
Big hit at the end, but it
I don't know. They had a lot of people open. It wasn't just me.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's
This man here, number 81.
all spring. Just so many.
It's not number 81. It's the other guy.
Exactly when that guy
They look just alike.
you know
They've been everywhere.
feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
And the Red Raiders can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Red pass, it's complete.
No idea how he's open.
Inside the 30, they'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
I just can't play man.
The defense doesn't have an answer for this.
Can't play man right now.
Maybe you want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execution.
Off the play fake. They're working that left side. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
To the air on 1st down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Oh.
But not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
When you have scrambling quarterbacks, you got to have a spot. You got to have somebody in the middle of the field. Everybody's playing coverage, but that guy's job is to focus on the quarterback and make sure he doesn't scramble and make big plays like this with his feet.
1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. He'll do it.
He's keeping. Get him.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Late in the game, and the confidence is building. If only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win.
We haven't been able to stop them
Let's go to the
all game.
check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you
I need some coffee. That's what I need. We'll make some coffee after this game.
Houston is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen?
They probably have thrown the tortillas. Because I think I seen the trailer where they did. I just haven't paid attention to it.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it. This one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the tailback. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
It's a point in the game, I think, as
Let me... Because I want to run back to back. So we'll do that. There we go.
Staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Find some fresh air. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week.
Yeah, we're finally putting our pecs on somebody. Leaning on them.
Late in the football game with the lead, get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
He'll send out 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 4.
Oh, whoo, that could have been picked. Whoo, got lucky. We got lucky. Lucky.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Give me that first down. 4th and inches.
So close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Plucks it out of the air. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
I did not want to punt the ball there.
Gambling and going for it with the lead on 4th down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
Under fire. Got his man on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around and maybe get some safety help as well. Because right now, they do not have the answer for this guy.
Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Cavazos. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock.
Buddy, we're up by 7. I'm going to need you to just sit back and watch me work.
They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
2nd down, he'll throw it. The screen, he's got wheels. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Sets up the screen.
It didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
You know, this happens sometimes in football. You forget which direction you're going, and you got to be reminded you were going the wrong direction. Come on, man. We got to catch that thing. We got to get north-south and go make a play, get closer to the end zone, not start dancing and going the wrong way.
Oh, broken tackle, touchdown! Let's go! Be a man, baby. Be a man.
Bunch is about to go 6-1.
Put some hair on your pecs and be a man. Drink some milk. Not breast milk. Man milk. Let's go.
Count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that.
I probably have people in here right now who have never been to my stream, and they're just walking in like, what the hell is going on in here? What a drive that was. What a drive. Up by 14, 6.5 to go. Boys are playing like men. Yup.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Finds his man down the middle.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
And the Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Oh, there.
Ho ho! We almost got the sack.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy.
I think we only have 1 sack right now in this game.
Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe.
It's fine. We come over to win. That's all we need.
Come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to get it through the air. Lofts one high and deep.
Oh, good play though. Good play. Good play.
Make the connection. It's incomplete.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now, because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
On 4th down, looking to
Oh, let's go, Roby!
set him up.
Finally, we shut that quarterback down.
It's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive.
Finally, my defense does something.
The give to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together.
Just run this clock out, get this win, and then probably lose against Texas A&M next week.
Hand off to the lone back.
Whoop! Ooh, we almost got through there.
5 down to the 25.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for
Oh, come on. Oh, that's a horse collar tackle.
enough to move the chains.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on 3rd down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on 3rd.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The offense changing the play. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Grove. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for
I want to really... A field goal would put them away. A touchdown would make it pretty much impossible. I want the touchdown.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
Great job by the offense there, getting the first down on the ground, staying in bounds too. So if you're on,
I love this wear and tear substitution that I have going on here. I just ran the ball with my starting running back. He's out. Now the backup is in. I'm going to tweak it just a little bit so where maybe the starting running back gets like 2 straight carries and then he's out. But this is beautiful. Like, no wear and tear anywhere.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And they're in for a touchdown. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
Yeah, shout out to the lurkers.
Blocking up front.
All right, this game
The running back followed it beautifully.
has been put to rest.
Pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
The Big 12 has become must.
Man, for a minute, we just could not stop them. They were doing whatever they wanted.
Ahead right now, but that's
Kind of still was until we got that interception.
David Klingler under center today. This one is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over TCU. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 Clash of the Titans, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Red Raiders are in the hurry up.
well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball.
Ha! You didn't get the first down.
To make a tackle and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. And listen, they got beat up.
All right, we're going to go 6-1. They're going to go 4-3.
They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense.
Ha! They tried to run it. That's oh, that's funny.
Gets him bottled up behind the line. Fires left.
Oh, game over. I could have had that pick though.
Defense holds.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time now because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. Guys that don't get to play that much. We're up. This game's over after that missed 4th down conversion. Now we get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats and get some.
All right, we're going to be going up against the biggest test of the year next.
Quarterback takes a knee. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. Now facing a 4th and long.
Huh? What do you mean? What's not working?
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that.
Lamar with 3 touchdown catches. We dominated them in the second half.
To build on this win moving ahead, because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really.
It doesn't. You mean with the clock run off? That doesn't matter. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm just not trying to run the ball with my running backs to get more wear and tear.
So much for spending some time.
You don't want to run the ball with your running backs to accumulate more wear and tear. So you just QB kneel, chew clock, game over. Big win. Big win. All right, so we did the recruiting. And now our biggest test of the season. We got a commitment. Brian Reinhardt. I think that's how you say his name. Tight end. Another one. A tackle. Frederick Kenyon. Massillon, Ohio. You know we gotta look it up. Where was the other guy from? Tacoma, Washington. Okay. Ohio. Very, very small town under Akron. Well, no, it's not small. It's pretty decent size. All right. Where are we at in the bracket right now? 7 seed. We would be, if the playoffs started now, we'd be taking on Penn State. Man, I don't want to. Oh, these two games coming up is going to be so disgusting. We have Texas A&M, who's an 89 overall team, and Texas, who's lost 2 straight games. Wow. Well, they've lost 2 games, and they're a 91 overall team. Texas Tech was doing whatever they wanted, and they're a 79 overall team. How do you guys think it's going to go with Texas and Texas A&M? Their defense is 91. Texas defense is 96. Who have they lost to? Oklahoma and Houston. And Baylor was ranked. I think Baylor was ranked as high as like 9. Look at them now. 0-4 in the conference. Ooh, who did Fresno State beat in the conference? They beat Iowa State. Oh, man. All right, so Clemson. Let's go here. Michigan lost to Penn State. Clemson lost to Florida State. TCU lost to Houston. Arizona State lost to USC. Ole Miss, Wake Forest, Ohio State, Kansas State, and Tennessee drops out. Ohio State has not been doing good this late in my dynasty. They're 4-3, and they're 99 overall. And they're 4-3, 1-2. They lost to Georgia, Penn State, and Nebraska. There's a few 99 overall teams. Ohio State, Georgia. I think those are the only 2. Georgia. Oh no, Clemson, Georgia, Clemson, and Ohio State. And North Texas. Oh, they finally. Who did they lose to? Oh, they lost to Arkansas State by 2. This team is continuing to just like blow up right now. 7-1. They were in the playoffs last year, and they may make it back. And they may, after this season, they may be a full 3-star team. Who are some underdogs here? Ohio at 6-1, a 64 overall team. They may be a 2-star next year. Their only losses to Ole Miss by 1. They beat Indiana. Wow. All right, recruiting. Go to visits. We want to get, because we can only get, I think, one more for that Fresno State game. I just want to make sure I'm going to pick the right one. So let's just, first of all, let's go over to here. And let's see who we can go hard on. Who can we make hard? Here. The Jimmy. We can make the Jimmy hard. He's coming week 12. Almost. Haven't given up on this guy. We'll see. Playing style. We'll see. So now we have enough points to just like, I don't want to say hard sell, send the house for everybody, but ooh, Minnesota trying to come out of nowhere right now. Here. Oh, actually, we can probably do a hard sale here. He were either like, no, it would either be C plus or A minus. Well, you know what? Let's just wait. Tell you, I'm gonna need to oil up. You gonna put the oil on me, or do I have to do it myself? Is this teamwork or what? What are we doing? Wow. Rude, but okay. Yeah, don't really care about scheduling his visit. All right, now let's go to ready for visit. Let's see who is most important here that I want to get for this last visit. There's no gyms, so who's most important? Who's wowing me here? I don't know who that is. Is this a running back? Okay. It's an edge rusher. No, I don't watch those kind of YouTube videos. The only type of YouTube video or like people who I'm subscribed to are like college football, a few Madden, but I don't watch those type of videos. Who else am I subscribed to? Some wrestling people. That's about it. Okay, so no. It might be this right tackle here. I like he's really good pass blocker. And we're getting some competition with Texas, Baylor, and Miami. These other people, I feel confident that we might. Ooh, Alabama. Ooh. Some of these I'm gonna have to like here. Okay. What about here? Like here. Maybe I can take this 10 off. And here. Let's leave it at 25 for right now. Now let's come back. He wants 40. I mean, it's not important to schedule the visit right now. But who won? Was it this one? All right. Recruiting's done for this week. So we got those two. We have 3 total. We are all the way down at 78. 2 3-stars or 2 3-stars and a 4-star. Left tackle, right tackle, tight end. What a name though. Blizzard. .6'5", 276, 6'7", 320. 2 thick boys. 2 thick boys added to the team. You gotta love adding the thick boys. Oh, so auto subs. I like what I was seeing with the running backs, but let me do 4. We'll do 4. $196. And that was fine too. Everybody else is okay. But receivers and running backs is like they get used the most. They get hit the most. So that wear and tear substitution, oh, that was nice. That was really good. Especially when we're down a running back. Two more weeks. He played? Ugh. Alright, let me do this. Unread shirt. Unread shirt. Actually, let me just do one. So that way they won't be putting in Conklin. I don't know why they're putting him in. There we go. Conklin should not see the field. So we're going to go with that. here, go there, and there. Alright, so depth chart, auto subs, red shirt is good. .43 and 41 in our career. Barely over 500. For those of you lurking right now, I'm just going to give you guys a rundown of the Dynasty. League settings, because we may have a lot of new people in here. League settings, we're on Heisman. Coach XP settings, slower. I progress my players manually. Normally, the penalty is 25. I have it at 35. 13-minute quarters, minimum play clock time 20. These are my wear and tear impacts for the sliders there. Transfers 20. Auto progress players, like I said, off. XP sliders. I put a lot of things down. Let me move that back up to 95 to make it even. But everything else, 95, 95, 95, 95. Only I have fullbacks at 100 because we barely use fullbacks. I use them sometimes, but not a lot. Gameplay sliders. These are my player skill gameplay sliders. And if you guys have any questions to why I have any of these sliders at a certain number, just ask me and I'll tell you why. CPU skill. Special teams. Injuries, fatigue, threshold, precipitation. Now, being that I'm a team builder team, I don't think I've had a rain game or anything like that. I think it's kind of broken with team builder where you just get sunny games all the time. Penalties. This is where I have my penalties. Yes, I know, offsides, false start. It's at 97. Trust me, it's okay. It is okay. Holding 63, trust me, it is okay. Intentional grounding off, roughing the kicker, running into the kicker, off. And yes, we are in year 7. So we go to coach contracts. The Dynasty got to a slow start. 1-11 first year. Second year, didn't even win a game. Third year, 4-8, 9-4, 11-3, 12-2. Now we're 6-1. But I feel like we're about to have a little bit more losses this season. We started out in the Pac-12, and then we moved over to the Big 12, and we brought over to the Big 12 Colorado State, Utah, Colorado, and me. No, and us and Fresno State. I need to see a video of the settings. I posted the video, like, you just go on my channel and just go to videos and you'll see the slider video. It's like 5 days ago. But what I just showed you now is kind of like a slightly updated version of what I had there. But they're pretty much the same. Alright. I've been stalling for too long. We have to do it. We have to play against Texas A&M. We have to take this ass whooping. Maybe we can come away with the win. Who knows? Don't want to rule ourselves out. Let me see if they have any injuries. Don't even care to look at their roster because I know they're good. We have an injury. Our running back is out for 2 more weeks. But is there any advantage that we can have? Nope. That's probably a second or third string backup defensive tackle. All right. I'm going to get this almost started. I'm going to go put on some coffee, and then we'll be ready to start this game. I'll be right back.
game. It's a rage thing.
All right, let's go. I didn't forget the chill music. Do you like Texas A&M, or are you just a Texas fan?
This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, a squad that's looking to put on a show here today. Taking on a playoff team from last year, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
It's so loud.
Returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense comes on the field first today. And this is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now, today, it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
Just a tremendous play here by the corner. Yeah, the offense does complete the pass, but the corner comes up, makes a nice form tackle while driving that offensive player back in the process.
Look out, room to run here. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win. Gosh, I just love to watch this defense fly.
You love to see that. You love to see it 3 and out.
You're on the road. Things are going against you early in the game, and you block all of that out, and you're running around with confidence making plays.
We'll see what he can do with the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to...
All right, they're about to really get loud now.
Quarterback here was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if he can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability, just continue to make those good decisions, be accurate with the ball, and he's got another chance to have another great day.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Runs through the defender.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. First down, looking to throw the football. Caught quickly. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Oh, what are you doing?
Very nearly intercepted that time.
That's not your route?
Interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
The defense bailed out in coverage a little too quickly, and we're not in position for that run play. Safe to say they'll probably be a little bit more disciplined on that next 3rd down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made by the tight end. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Slings right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
You know, they're completing passes, but they're not getting the ball downfield. It puts a lot of pressure on your receivers to make plays after the catch. Now you're 3rd down long. You're going to have to get the ball thrown downfield if you want to be able to put drives together.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking to scramble. Incomplete. He was busy through the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
But I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process.
Ooh, we barely made that.
Actually hit him as he's throwing this football.
Good first drive. Really good first drive.
They come away with 3 points.
Man, is this place loud.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. So no return.
Do they play that on every kickoff? That's funny.
And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out, and they put something together in this drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. An inside give now from the shotgun. Picks up a short gain.
Beckham is like, do you hate Texas A&M?
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
To the air, it's Bond. Tries the right with a quick throw. What a catch! Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Now it's 2nd down here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Checks this down to the running back. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught by the receiver. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. Heavy blitz look here, pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Launching one to the...
Oh, right over him. Oh, he dropped it. Yes, what a hit. Woo.
2nd down coming up now.
Good defense.
Miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. That's a big-time drop.
Damn.
Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
The defense spreads all over the field playing zone, trying to make this quarterback make a mistake by throwing it into coverage. But he finds the soft spot on the curl and picks up a 1st down.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Sticking with the running game.
Yes, they lost 3.
Two-yard loss.
Nice job by this defense on that second down, so we now have 3rd down and goal. The offense could be thinking about 4-down situation. They need to put the ball into the end zone. They don't want to settle for a field goal here.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So the decision is to not go for it.
Gotta stop. Bend, but we didn't break.
Set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. He got it. The field goal's good. The game is now tied.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And it's Field, the returner, trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the offense trots back onto the field here. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On the toss play, runner moving left. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there and team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Tight end makes the grab. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short run.
This is why running the football is so important. Run the ball and go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's got it with room to run. That'll be enough for a 1st down, brought down at the 43.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
1st and 10 now for the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
Hold on just a second, guys. My screen keeps turning off for my game. Come on. All right, there we go.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The sure hands, it's Cavazos. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive 1st quarter. Let's check out the stats so far.
That's a weird dance. I'm not gonna lie.
Promising start. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down.
I didn't want to punt there.
Before he gets to the plus 38.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
First down here for this offense. Handoff running right. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Receiver in motion now. And he's got it again.
Wow.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Incomplete, very lucky to avoid an interception there.
Wow, my running back was wide open. I didn't even tell him, I don't know what route he ran, but I didn't tell him to run that, and he was wide open.
By that missed opportunity and dropping that interception.
The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance.
We got it! Let's go!
This guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris,
3rd leg, Greg.
major accomplishment. Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
I have a feeling we're not going to score many touchdowns this game.
The kickoff team is out.
We'll be lucky if we get one.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee.
But not with the team that we have.
And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's the tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Scanning the field. It's Bond. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the return will be brought down. Offense drops it up the field, hoping to start a drive here. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Handoff to the back.
I spun. I thought he got through there. But he got picked up.
5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running.
Whoops. My bad.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
You see the score? So far, so good.
Grab down the middle. It's Cavazos. And what a... Looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Not good.
Solid gain on the play there. Wiped out by the penalty flag. Important second down play coming up. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It's a wide receiver screen. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that 1st down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
And they'll kick it away here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. On 1st down, it's play action. Short throw.
Oh, what a move.
Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. To throw, it's Bond. It's a short.
James Bond?
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Dropping back.
Screen!
Running back grabs it on a screen. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the 1st down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
And he takes it around the 20. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. 1st down and more. He's still running. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Solid gain moves the ball to the 48. 1st down play here. And here's the handoff. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving...
Not the play I wanted to run.
Keep him short of the 1st down.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
after the incompletion. They'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it in the open. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaks into the clear.
Touchdown! Let's go!
That is just priceless for an offense.
Chris, that back was able to find that.
Do we believe?
To the big fellas up front for creating that crease. They all played a key role in that score.
I'll take your double mug defense look, and I'll take a touchdown. Thank you very much. Do we believe?
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum.
That'll shut them up for a little bit.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Looking to pass. It's Bond. And it's incomplete.
This man's overthrowing everybody.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
And the back gets the football. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Try to convert with a sneak.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator. Go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Let's go!
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete.
Another drop.
And now it's 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. The receiver makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The clock is still running. Not to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Movement at the 2nd level of the defense now. He escapes the pocket. To the 45. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Catch made in space. Look out. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Holding on the defense? What?
So the call is defensive holding, and that's a big boost for this offense.
I'm sick.
The defense up even more. Now 1st and goal from the 1.
So sick.
Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. On the ground.
Oh, what a gap. Shot right through there.
Loss on the play. And a timeout is called to talk strategy.
Take that for holding. Asshole.
Offense facing 2nd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Bond. Makes the catch. Can he get in? The end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball at the 3. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one.
Nothing.
Behind the line, it's a loss of 2. So the coach will decide to settle for 3.
Another defensive stand.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. After connecting on his first try.
They're quiet now.
22 yards out. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. The field goal is good.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here.
I can feel the CPU in the second half just being unstoppable now. It's coming. Once that 4th quarter hit, it's coming.
Inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job on the coverage.
You guys just wait and see. It's coming.
So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime.
But as of right now, I couldn't have asked for a better first half for my team.
For the first half here, Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Man, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in College Station. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. And the Aggies will kick this away to get the second half going. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Offense back out there trying to get something going. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground.
Oh, here they come. They're being aggressive. Oh, that was a crazy run blitz. Oh.
Defenses
All right.
really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Second down, looking to throw it. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
I said run, not pass.
Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
QB bootlegs here. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw. As the
Uh-oh. They're coming. No Diddy, but they're coming. See you return that. You will.
looking to return this punt. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Ball handed off. He's past the marker and still going. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see following a play like this.
Breaking tackles and going.
Here comes the unbeatable CPU in the second half.
Excellent run. Looks like a player is
What's up?
that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
I knew it was coming. Here it is. All right, what can we do?
The Aggies come to the line with 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Three red zone trips produce just 2 field goals. They're hungry to punch it in here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver.
Oh! Get it!
A disastrous play from the start.
Run, Cruz! Run, fat boy! Run! Don't get tired! Don't get tired! Touchdown! Let's go! A fat man touchdown! Let's go! Yes!
Maybe go a few yards, but instead...
Ha ha! Woo! He was getting tired right at the 5-yard line. He was huffing and puffing. Oh, man. Let's go. What happened? Oh, the snap went over his head. I have not seen that before. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, my gosh. Look at him huffing, puffing, rumbling, and stumbling. Right here is where you can see he starts huffing and puffing. Look at that. Let's go.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
We believe.
And the kick is up.
We believe, Chris.
To their lead.
About time you give me good luck.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
This crowd is stunned.
Start at the 25-yard.
So am I.
And here comes the Aggies offense back.
What just happened?
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
I was saying, uh-oh, here comes the unbeatable CPU in the second half. And then something goes our way.
Nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
Beckham, did you just see what happened?
After that run on the previous play.
Let's go.
It's a
We're getting stops now.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go.
Maybe we're unbeatable in the second half.
Right in his face.
Maybe it's our time. Let's go.
Really use a conversion here down multiples. Looking deep down the left side. Caught at the 30, still running. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great.
Let me calm down and finish out this game.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that throw.
To the air, it's Bond. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. It's complete.
Jeez, what a throw.
Boy, Chris, great
Off his back foot?
zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. He's going to hand this off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 11. Looking to throw here. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
On third and goal, they've got to cut into this big lead. Probably 4-down territory. Here's the snap.
Screen!
Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance, tackled in the backfield.
Well, obviously, you're going to throw the football on third down. But, man,
If we can beat Texas A&M, we can beat Texas.
to set up this big fourth down.
What do you mean, Beckham, your team is looking good in the game? Oh, you mean like the uniforms and stuff?
Nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They're kicking field goals, we're scoring touchdowns.
The kickoff team is out there now. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long...
So Zinger is not here to see that I have his freshman running back playing in this game. This is his second game.
Keeping it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the returner steps out. They'll mark the football right there. And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time.
Sack him.
He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Chris, on this play, He has nobody open. It's better than taking a sack. He doesn't get intentional grounding because where he threw it, there was an intended receiver. I think there's no harm.
We got a lot of lurkers in here tonight. I'm glad I'm not losing and getting my ass blown out or blown up.
Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
By the way, that sounded insane. Ignore that comment. That was wild.
I have a sense that they wanted a little bit.
Yeah, Chris. Oh, whoa. Hey, yo. Woo.
It's Bond.
That was insane. Woo. I caught myself on that one, boy.
And the Aggies will send their punt team onto the field.
Man, I've been hanging around these commentators for way too long.
And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense comes out to start this drive. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on second down.
Oh, man, a free rusher? Where did he come from?
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Screen to the wide receiver. Defense will wrap them up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Solid punt. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. We're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Off target with the throw, incomplete. Offense showing a bunch formation now. A quick throw out left, complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th.
Another screen on third down. Where are you going?
That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Good job here by the defense on third down. Forget about throwing downfield.
Let's go, defense.
Pay for it with a loss of yardage.
Gets the kick away from his own end zone. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Takes the ball and heads to the left. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football.
All right, all you lurkers. Put the 4s in the air. I can't see you, but do it.
Quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish.
I hope it's not a classic finish, honestly. I want a classic finish.
First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Lets it go quickly. Bushman trying to take his shot, but too much on the throw.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down, but what will be the play call?
They bring the punter onto the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time today. Jukes to get past a man. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. To throw, it's Bond. Nice throw, caught for a completion. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Well,
Coach deciding to go for 2, trying to cut this lead to a field goal late in the game. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And the 2.
oh, come on. I know you're doing the slants. We're playing inside coverage.
So after putting up the touchdown,
Here we go. 4th quarter magic by the CPU.
return starts from inside the 5.
Oh, that was almost magic.
Found the lane, so this drive's going to start with decent field position. Offense makes their way on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. There's the handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down.
You call a quick out on 3rd down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that 1st down.
All right, I'm waiting.
They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, holding their own with the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the 1st down. 3rd down coming after that completion.
You have to change your camera angle. You hit down on the directional pad It changes the camera angle.
Can he get there on the ground? And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up a first down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's a screen pass to the running back.
Man. Oh, how did he get there so quickly?
Trying to bait this defensive line into believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for a lost yardage.
This drive has already taken more than 3 minutes off the clock as we come up on second down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that.
Yep, no problem.
Second down.
I'm just happy you're finally in the game, damn it.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. They're going to run it here.
I know you guys are probably questioning why I ran that. I'm not trying to take any chances and throwing an interception. I'm just going to take the field goal.
It's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Makes it look easy.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
You got to play the game. You can't let the game play you.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. Last possession, a 1-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here?
Hell yeah, we made adjustments.
Off the play fake on first down.
Hell yeah, we made adjustments.
I like the call.
Cruz getting sacks, touchdowns, fumble recoveries. He's doing it all this game. Leading the defense right now.
They're backed up.
The crowd is quiet. It's like they're not. It's like no one's even there. They're just so quiet.
Back to pass. It's Bond. Looking right. This one caught. And they bring him down after a solid game.
I need to stop going for the hit sticks
Short of the first down marker.
and just get the tackle.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
brings up.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in.
I was. How did you know?
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. You make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get it.
It looks good, feels good. You know what that reminds me of? You remember the Leprechaun movie in the 90s? There was a scene where Leprechaun's like, it looks like me gold. It smells like me gold. It even tastes like me gold. I love those movies.
Looking to throw yet again.
Ooh, we almost got the bat there.
Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was the toughest.
They completely destroyed those movies. They turned it into comedy. They ruined my childhood. Where are you going? You never watched the Leprechaun movie?
How about the timing?
Jennifer Aniston? When did it came out in like 1993, 94?
Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Uh-oh. We're bringing them dogs again.
And the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. Defense showing.
This is it. We got the... No! Yes, we got the stop.
A crucial play by this.
We got the stop.
Offense on the field to take over.
Clutch.
Grinding away on the ground. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. The pre-snap motion from the offense. And now the handoff.
That's the first down.
Tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
We're so close.
Here's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Now my fullback is going to get the carry.
They give it to the big fullback here.
No, not a penalty. We don't need that.
Let's check out this call. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. Here's the second down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, third and long. It's a shotgun run call. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field.
We need one more defensive stand. One more. No, 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 no. Punt it.
They'll kick it away here. And the return man.
Woo.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field.
That was too close.
Need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. Corners back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play.
No one get beat deep. Nobody. Over top coverage.
For this offense right now. Looking to throw. It's Bond. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open down.
That's fine. They have no timeouts.
The game moves the ball up to the 36. Forced down. Clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And the game just good enough for a first down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. They come up and quickly spike it, stopping the clock.
I need 4 rushers.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball.
Yes.
And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Smart decision here by the defensive coordinator to go with dime coverage, get more speed on the field, extra defensive backs, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football for this quarterback.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking for a man deep on the right side.
What?
They finally stop.
They're doing it again.
16-yard line. And now they'll just
How?
No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
You know what? I'm bringing them dogs.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run.
Oh, he dropped it. Yes. Last chance.
Coming up, fourth down.
8 people in coverage. This is it. This is the game.
Looking to throw for the first down.
No!
The offense will have first and goal now. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and goal.
No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here.
Slants. Slants. They're running. They're running. Get him!
But they're knocking on the door at the 1. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. The offense spikes the ball.
Oh, my gosh.
No gain on the play. Brings up fourth and goal.
So trailing in the final quarter of a close game, they're going to go for it on fourth and goal. Dropping back.
Slants. No! The tight end.
What composure by this offense to now score with under 15 seconds to go to tie this game up. An extra point gives him the lead and potentially the victory.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They got Giants hang on. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw it on first down.
Looking for a late, deep throw.
And it falls incomplete. The final play of the game as time runs out. Well, that's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, man. What an exciting game that was. I knew the CPU was going to come out in the fourth quarter and just... But it wasn't until that last drive. They converted on a 4th and 10. Damn. Damn. Now we have the privilege of going up against Texas. Great. I can't wait. Awesome. I'm thrilled. Three and 2 in the conference. We're going to drop out of the playoffs. We got some commitments, though. Theo Peppers from Bowie, Maryland. Never heard of that place. Let's look it up. Oh, small place. Another one. DJ Khaled. Oh, Dunellen. I know where that's at. That's about 45 minutes away from where I live. Another one. Mr. Potts. We have 2 Potts on the team now. Yes. We're getting these commitments, baby. So we dropped to 13 right outside the playoffs. Now we have to go against a 91 overall, 96 overall defense, Texas. This is... Whew. I don't like this conference. All right, 34. 5 3-stars, 1 4-star. All right, let's... Did I already... Okay, no. So, I forgot who I was going to do for this Fresno State one. I think it was the right tackle. Yeah. I blame Chris. All right. No more visits this year. Yeah, All right, who can we make hard? Here, we can make him hard. Taylor Henderson. All right, he's happy. He's hard. Any more? Oh, finally we can make him hard. Greg. And that'd be all the hard sells. Nope, that's not going to be all of them yet. Nope, we can't. Damn it! I didn't even see that. Alright. Nope, not yet. He's done. And not yet. So 1, 2, 3 players aren't ready yet. Ooh. He needs to hurry up so we can make him hard, because NC State and Clemson is right on my cheeks right now. We can send the house here. Might as well. Yeah, I know. I don't, right now, there's no one else that I really need to, focus on getting right now as far as scouting. Maybe yeah, nobody, because I look for all outside linebackers. No Sams, no Sams, no Wills. At least the ones that I've scouted. Let me just go through here and just make sure. No offer, no offer. No offer. No offer. You're a 2-star. Ah! No offer. Interesting. Very interesting what we're finding here. So yeah, I'm just gonna like scout these guys, and if I see anything, and I already scouted him and I didn't like him, your speed 77, that's so butt cheeks. Like, that's like the nastiest baby butt cheeks with diarrhea poop ever. Now, if I can maybe, scoundrel up some points that I just did on some players, I can probably take away, like, I can do 15 on this guy, because he's probably going to commit next week. Here, I can do 25. Here, I'm not touching. Not touching. All right, so we got 120 to work with. Let's knock some of these off. Like, do I want to compete? Like, Georgia, they haven't offered him a scholarship. Neither has Texas A&M. Some of these players just like, man, like, if I do, don't even like your coverage already. Nope. Nope. I mean, these 3 stars, they're tough. Let me just offer scholarships to the rest of these guys. And touch them with 5 points. 5 hours. Let me see if I can take 10 hours from somebody. Like, I don't want to take 10 hours from... we can take 10 from him. It's fine. Like, Minnesota's trying to come in the picture, but I think they're kind of too late. Just, you know, touch them a little bit where they like it and see if we can get their attention. Alright, so... Oh, no, not red shirts. Wait, how many games has he played? 2, alright. Conklin should not be playing in these games. Injury. He'll be back next week. Alright. Is anybody on Texas injured? Maybe a starting quarterback? Running back, maybe? Oh, they actually have a lot of people injured. Defensive tackle, Mike linebacker, running back. Is he a starting running back? Looks like it. Alright. You love to see that. So, auto subs. Let me move it down 6, 4. $89. Actually, 104. We'll do the same. We'll do 8 there. We'll do 7. Actually, 6 is fine. Put Mayo back in. He's had about 3 weeks rest. We're going to need you for this game. Definitely going to need you. Actually, we'll even start you. That's how bad we're going to need you. Baby, come back. All right, here we go. The game I've been dreading all season. Oh, wait, top 25. Let's see who lost. So, yeah, we lost. Texas A&M beat us. They move up from 4 to 3. Indiana lost to Penn State. Houston lost to Miami. North Texas, they dropped out. The boys finally lost again. And we are just outside the bracket by 1 ranking. Says SMU is there. Are they ranked 12th? Where's SMU? Why are they in here and not? So why is TCU not there? TCU's not there. Auburn's not there. But Georgia Tech, who's 15th, SMU, who's 16th, is there. And then somebody else is not there either. Auburn's not there. Instead, they have Georgia Tech. They have Georgia Tech, SMU. Who else am I missing? That's Oklahoma, Michigan State, Texas A&M, Georgia, Miami, Oklahoma State, Penn State, Clemson, Michigan, Texas. Auburn's not there. Instead, they have Georgia Tech, TCU. TCU's not there. That's weird. All right. Here we go. We're both 3-2 in the conference. We're both 6-2. This probably won't be pretty. But do we ever win games the pretty way? I don't think we do. Here we go. Damn, damn, damn.
The Longhorns will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it back looking for help. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Second down, they'll go to the air. The sure hands, it's Cavazos. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Oh, man, did he turn that one loose and fired it into the teeth of the zone.
And you know as a quarterback, Reese, when you're throwing it to the perimeter of the field on these curl routes, you've got to have some heat. You've got.
Oh, it's great to have you back, Mayo.
All those defenders can get to it. Man, this QB's got to get.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, no.
Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
That's not a good start.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. It's been a season to remember so far, fresh off their new top 10 ranking. How far can this team go?
Well, they're starting to get there now, right? And I think once you get some big wins, Jesse, and you start to climb up, you start to feel that and the momentum and the confidence that it builds with your squad. I think we might just be scratching the surface with this group.
Yeah, that's the difference with this team is it feels like they're really starting to believe. We always knew they were talented. They knew it too, but getting some of these big wins this season, I think they now believe they can take down anybody in the country.
Off play action on first down. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Guys, let's take a big view of Texas. As most everyone knows by now, one of the top disruptors on defense in the country, 5-star defensive lineman, and they got him with a huge verbal commitment last week. What's that going to do for them?
I mean, the excitement level through the roof. Getting a guy like that you know is...
There he goes! Smashes ahead.
Oh, fumble! Oh!
And this fumble bounces out of bounds.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
On the run, it's awesome.
What the hell? Why is everybody flopping for?
Take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas!
Why was everybody on their ass?
Front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level.
His last name is awesome. That wasn't awesome.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Now this offense is back on the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Grove. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you, and they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target and deliver strikes.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs.
Oh, come on. Turn up field.
Who's mentally and emotionally the toughest?
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So these are big for the resume.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Catch in the middle. It's Grove. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a third down situation where you had to throw the football.
They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Oh, no! Oh. Why does your arm have to be so strong?
Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite.
That was my one-shot player of the game, and you missed it.
Because of his wheels, not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
To the ground, looking back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Looking for the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big gain, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And the wide receivers have to understand what part of the field they're on. I got to make sure I have enough space when I run those out routes that when I break, I can catch the football and try to get upfield, get a few more yards. He runs out of space, but he got the catch and got some positive yards.
He wants to throw it. Looking to buy time.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
What say you, Texas? Let's go.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A dot at the back of the end zone.
Take a look at how things are playing out. Arizona is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Tucson, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by a field goal over UCLA. We'll keep you posted on a Pac-12 showdown that, not surprisingly, guys, is already trending.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Pulls in the deep ball. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. Streaking straight down the outside.
Maybe I should just be quiet.
Job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away
until the game is over.
Just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And now this offense will take the field again. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Oh, come on. We need those this game.
Grabs the football so quick and tries to get out of his hand, rushes.
We need him.
On these quick throws, sometimes they don't even grab the laces, and you could tell he just grabbed it, threw it a little bit too quick, and missed behind the wide receiver.
Rushes on him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. With the catch, it's Cavazos. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team.
Of 10. Offense facing 4th down.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
You might be seeing a lot of us.
On his way back from the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32.
Offense will take over.
Here comes the Texas offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Guys, when you really take a look at Texas, every team needs those big dudes up front, and man, they got a mauler from the high school recruiting ranks. Big 4-star D lineman. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Well, you see the excitement from the fan base and the reaction. It's all
Too many open receivers. We got lucky again.
just being able to have that size at that position, play the defensive line. It's so important for these college teams. He'll fit right in.
First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Going to sling it on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter.
That was nasty.
This could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line.
Texas offense will take over.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Looking downfield, it's Torres. Powers through the defender. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Tries to slither.
No, sir. We know what you're gonna do. Come on now.
Needed on 3rd down. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. The Longhorns send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll leave it with him. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They go to the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
Man, all right, I'm not running the ball to the right no more because this man's just block shedding everything.
Runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. They go to the wide receiver screen. Breaks into the open. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Quick completion to the right. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man, just he catches the football and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Now improvising. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
One of the big risks about being in an empty set is that you don't have tight ends or running backs helping you out in pass protection. And that time, the quarterback got hit right before he let it go, and that's why that ball fell incomplete.
And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Scrambling away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the catch. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
And I like what the quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left, and as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those shoulders while you're running, which can be difficult if you want to.
I want to go for this.
Like he did right there.
4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got a man.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on it.
Picks his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
All right, tie game. That's a good drive.
The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Oh, will they dial up on second and a long way to go. Trying play action.
Woo! Let's go.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Dropping back, it's Torres. It's complete to the right.
Ah, not on 3rd and 10.
And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Complete. At the 45 on its way. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Using his legs, it's awesome.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle, it's awesome. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
Leaves it with the back. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
All right, 3rd down, come on.
At the 27, they're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Big hit.
Missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. And this one is perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of interest in this Pac-12 showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. Arizona is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Teddy Bruschi had a hand in getting this kid to 2.
Wait, who?
So if he thinks the magic is there, who am I?
Did they just say his name was Teddy Bruschi? I'm going to have to go to UCLA's or Arizona's roster after this game and look that man up. Ain't no way his first name is Teddy. Ain't no way.
Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Woo!
Back to pass on second down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Good call, good execution as they move the chains. And
Titty is crazy.
that's now 2.
Even with 2 Ds, still crazy.
So impressive because of his dependence.
Because how?
He's been consistent, David. Week in, week out, he shows up and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football. You know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like
Titty brewskis.
continue to do it. Make
Wow.
that defense react a different way.
Can't get over that.
Muscling ahead on third and short. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short, and they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such...
I gotta stop running to the right.
Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Line getting set on second down. They'll go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game, run the football. Great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
Gets the back moving. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Might be calling a hot route. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cavazos. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
On third down, he drops to throw. Bring in the heat. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. And very important, not only to generate power, but
Ah,
a 49-yard try from the left.
how did I mess that up?
Good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss.
I'm not listening to you.
Have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Pulls and fires complete. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Torres. It's complete to the left.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Under fire. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because he did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket, yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it, can't throw the football, can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the defense.
They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first.
We just need a good sack.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trusting your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that, obviously open over the middle of the field, but you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit, and you see more drops over the middle of the field.
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
All right, halftime break. Going to go get some more coffee, and then we'll be right back with the second half. All right. Beckham, are you here?
We're just about ready to start the second half.
Set to kick off.
I'm hanging in there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Let's go.
You have to be ready if you're a quarterback, Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Torres. Working that left side now. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Running to Green.
Let's go. Ho, ho, ho.
Stonewall on 3rd down.
And the defense was all over it. They know 3rd down, the quarterback could be a viable threat in the run game. Played physical, played close to the line of scrimmage, made the big stop.
Punt is on its way. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line.
We'll take over. First
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. On the ground, it's Mayo.
Damn. What did I... Oh, it was right there. What did I do?
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Rowe. Still on his feet at the 45. Drills him with the stiff arm. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Power football with the run. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
gain of 3.
3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Quarterback making adjustments. From the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have any.
2nd down, he'll throw it.
Oh!
Back, it'll be 3rd down.
Man, that's
Oh!
taking his sleep. right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. And the defense getting a hand in there on 3rd down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Texas, damn you.
Absolutely center cut. And that's going to tie it up.
I don't know how he didn't block that, but I'm glad he didn't.
Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Torres. Gets it out quickly. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short.
Finally, let's go.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And the Longhorns decide to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Here comes the offense onto the field again. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding...
He wants to go deep.
Oh, touchdown! Let's go, Lamar! Oh, what a throw, what a catch!
Especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
96 defense. Whoo!
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Let's freaking go!
Put it in the end zone just like that. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drop.
I'm feeling myself. I'm touching myself.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. On the ground, it's awesome. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him.
And And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Dropping back, it's Torres. Lofts one deep down the right side.
Why did...
And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that complete.
I'm not even going to...
Defense brings him down.
Not even going to say anything.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. And the Longhorns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Going for it all. Touchdown, Texas! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down.
Well,
so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is
tied again.
He's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Minnesota is ahead right now in Minneapolis, but that's not exactly Bronco Nagurski out there controlling the game. This one is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over Indiana. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Tight end now in motion. Looking for room. It's Mayo. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Running back searching for a hole. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Puts it out of the air. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll give it to the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
It'll be 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the catch. It's Cavazos. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Offense facing 4th down.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return.
Texas offense will take over.
Here comes the Texas offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups? And
Turning it on. Oh, he's got a chance. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Can't do that.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Bunch formation for these receivers. The give to the back. Nice move there. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown.
All right, 0-0 going into the 4th quarter.
I would keep thinking about
Put the 4s up. All you lurkers, put the 4s up.
We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the 4th quarter gets underway. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Looking for a man. It's Torres. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Let's go! Single back formation, and they give it to him.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
On the run, it's awesome. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. They'll run play action.
Come on.
There he goes. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing.
We never bluff.
Defense getting back there. He'll lose a couple.
couple.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense, locking in and shutting down the run game. So
Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorns! They've got the lead here in the fourth. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays.
Don't talk about my balls or my bag of balls.
Opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. He wastes no time and comes.
Oh, wrong button. Whoo.
But it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be.
I did get confused. I hit the wrong button. Idiot.
Him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to.
Maybe a waste of downs here. Damn.
Facing a third and long. Quarterback may change this route. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through.
Why are we dropping the passes? Why are we dropping the passes now? When it really matters.
I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Just needs a crack to get a return. Really good.
Our defense needs some crack. That's what we need.
Put it in play.
First and 10.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake.
You missed an amazing deep shot that I got.
Pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt.
I just can't stop them throwing the ball.
You know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
Takes the handoff. It's awesome. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on.
No. It was like a 60-yard throw and a 10-yard run for a touchdown.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. The give on the.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Now they're really starting
Ah.
as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Man down on the.
Damn.
Take a break to let him be checked out. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are.
All right. Just get some pressure on him.
He was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure.
Please, just get some pressure on him.
And you could see the ball pop out.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you. There's a flag.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Oh, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Well, you got to think in his mind right now, ball security is at a premium, right? He's had a problem with that earlier in this game, but with the lead now late in the game, yards aren't as important as taking care of the football. I think he's doing a better job of that now late.
He has like 10 catches.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse.
All right, we need... Oh, man, we need a stop. We need a score. We need another score.
One more on 3rd and 7. Back to pass, it's Torres. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
How? How?
They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very...
They're just too good. We can't stop them.
And they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like the execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me.
All right, we got to put it in the air. We got to make some magic. Got to make something happen.
Not over. They're trailing by 11 to Indiana. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans.
And they're going to start blitzing and block shedding.
How about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cavazos.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
He'll throw on 3rd down.
Oh, come on.
Complete pass will bring up 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and short now on their own side of the field, I think there's a lot of coaches in normal circumstances that would stay conservative and just punt the ball away, but you're trailing here in the 4th quarter. I think the offense needs to stay out on the field, and you got to go for it.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Got his man on the right. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Mayo. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers. Not only can you split them out, you keep them at running back, nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for me.
Makes the grab. It's Grove. Almost had a lot more room.
Did I just see Miami put up 70 points against Duke? That is insane.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. He's got him. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays.
Wow, they're saying this game is over. That's crazy.
And there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They'll snap it from the...
I mean, we score. We stop them. We score again.
He'll come through.
Anything can happen.
He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Tempo in overdrive. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Well, that's going to put a damper on things.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line gets set, first down. They'll move the wide receiver. He'll set up to throw.
Come on! No! We're still in it. We are still in it.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
We need a stop and another score. Whatever.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer.
Oh my gosh.
They'll try to get it back with the onside kick.
I have to use a timeout.
Quick timeout call. Trying to preserve every minute possible.
I'm so disgusted. So disgusted.
Comes on the field.
No, he hasn't been here tonight.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25.
Too bad. His running back has been playing.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. The offense likely to lean on the run to milk this clock. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
That is a big win for this.
We need a stop. We need a stop. We need a stop. This is it.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock.
This is it. We need a stop. We only have 2 timeouts. We need this stop.
These corners going to give them some space.
We got it. Not using a timeout. We're going to have plenty of time left.
3 and out and not much choice.
Last chance. Here we go. Unless.
Fields the punt and tries to find an open.
Unless.
He gets a block. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Cavazos. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Here's a heat. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure coming. He just...
My guy was in quicksand. I couldn't move. Couldn't move. I hate when it does that.
Here in the fourth quarter, the defense expecting pass, and that's why they've got extra DBs on the field. It's almost like a prevent look. Everybody back there staring at the QB. Going to be hard to throw into that. Obviously, the ball falls incomplete.
Oh my God! No! No! Why did you overthrow him? Oh!
And you will always remember your first and how breaking on the football, getting INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
So Texas has it.
GG's, Texas.
So they've put themselves in position to run off the clock and win this game if they can just execute here, Jesse.
Yeah, you can't get lazy or lackadaisical either on offense here. Your sense of urgency has to be high. You've got to execute plays and force the opponent here to use their timeouts, David.
Execute easy plays. Run the football, make them use their last 2 timeouts, and then you don't have anything else to worry about in this football game.
How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those 2 teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these 2 squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field.
Man, that was another fun game.
At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays.
Look at the total offense, almost even. We ran 15 more plays. Yards per play, almost even. Yards per rush, almost even. Passing yards, almost even. This was a really good game. Both teams 40% in the red zone. Total yards 501, 638. Time of possession. This was a really even game. Really even game. And we were right there. Listen, guys. You gotta play on these sliders. These sliders, the wear and tear, it works. It's good. It's fun. Realistic gameplay, you're gonna have fun every single game. I'm telling you. I'm a terrible car salesman. But when it comes to these, I'm pretty good. All right, Zach Stevens, Everett, Massachusetts. Welcome to the team. I think that is a 4-star running back. No, 3-star. 3-star. Who else? Soma Bua. I like that. Two tough back-to-back losses. We're going to drop to 18. Not far. We didn't really drop far. We still have a chance of making it to the playoffs. But we're kind of going to have to win out. We may not have to win out, but we may have to win out. Baylor's going to be a tough game. Fresno State, a rivalry game, but we can win that one. What about Baylor and BYU? That was hell. Listen, it was fun. It was a hell of a game. Like, I love these sliders. Like, every game is fun. Every game is fun. Like Wake Forest, we were winning. We were losing 20-7 in the first quarter. That was a good game. Everything here was like almost even. Rushing yards 159, 146. Florida, 2-point win. This was a good game. Back and forth. Houston, a 1-point win. Minnesota, we kind of blew out. Colorado, a 7-point win. TCU, we don't want to talk about that. Texas Tech, we blew them out. Texas A&M, a 1-point loss. We just lost to Texas by 7. Like, these games are so fun. I love where I have my sliders. And, like, every game is just fun. No, it's not going to be a guaranteed win every game. And that's how I like it. I don't want to be like these other people and play like 6 5-minute quarters and blow everybody out and have unrealistic stats. I'm having fun. But we're dropping down in the conference right now. Texas A&M still 6-0 in the conference. Texas now ranked 8. Let's take a look at the top 25. Michigan lost to Michigan State. And we lost to Texas. TCU lost to Baylor. LSU lost to Alabama. Alabama's not even ranked right now. Wait a minute. We're going to have to check out their record. We have to check out, let me see. Hold on. UCLA played Arizona. I'm going to have to look at some rosters. When they were giving me updates about a game, they said some guy's name was Titty. I have to look to see how that is spelled. Because that is a crazy name. Is it the first name? I'm not going to let this go until I find it. All right, so it must be on UCLA. I did not forget. Titus. Hold on. They said Titty. What about? What do you mean? He's redshirted. I'm not gonna play him this season. There's actually no reason for me to unredshirt him. Oh wait, you said Long. Oh, you talking about Chris's player? He's like 5th string. He's not playing this year either. Hold on. It doesn't go by the first name. I could have sworn. Anyways, what are we doing? So we looked at top 25, looked at the conference. Bowl projections, since we're out of the playoffs right now. Ohio State. I would rather be in the playoffs right now. Actually, Ohio State is 6-3. Are they? Let me see their roster. Well, let me see their rating. Because I think they're still actually good. Yeah, 99 across the board. They lost to Georgia, okay. Penn State, okay. Losing to Nebraska is disgusting. All right, so recruiting. How many more games we got? I think 4. One, two, three. Got 3 games left in the regular season. Oh yeah, let me finish scouting these linebackers. A bust. I just don't like their speed. Not worth it. This is always just like crapping out on me. I don't know how to fix it. Does that fix it? Nope. Does this fix it? Does this fix it? Nope, you just gotta back out completely. Who else does that happen to? When you're in the recruiting, and then all of a sudden, you can't move up and down. Does that happen to anybody else? It can't just be me. It's been happening for like a week now. Oh, we're third now? Damn, Daniel. We'll see. We'll stay there. We'll do a hard sell. Maybe we can make a comeback. We just weren't able to do one for a minute. He just took forever. This guy's taking forever. Like, damn. Like, come on, get it together. Tell me what you like. Probably gonna back out of this one too. Might as well. Alright. Any 4 stars anywhere that may have slipped through the cracks. Not many. Especially won't be on defense, because defense, everybody gets taken early. So why doesn't anybody want you? You're not fast enough for me. I like a break tackle, but you're just not fast enough. 85 speed just doesn't do it. And everybody here has 50, right? What about any... Jesus, so slow. 5 stars, no offers. Anybody slid through the crack? Maybe I can. No, they're going to be 3 stars. Hold on, my cat is acting crazy. I'll be right back. Okay. And I think we scouted all these guys here. Let me look at Mike's. No offers. You never know. Some of these might be secret gems. And I can uncover and find out their secret. Got a few weeks to scout and see. Some of these I think I already scouted though, so I'll be taking some of these back off. Yeah, already scouted him. Let me just send offers and then we'll see about them next week. They love the offer. It's like giving them candy. Where we have to do, yeah, we got to get the 20 for that. Those are bowl games. Program tradition is at D-. The disrespect. Hey, 22nd right now. Not gonna last long, but it's nice to see us there right now. All right, do you guys want to see me play Fresno State? Last game of the night. I see we got a lot of lurkers still in here right now. People enjoying the stream. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Not many touchdowns, but I'm trying to keep the interceptions down. I'm trying my best. We'll put Billy back on red shirt. He can play one more game. I'll probably play him in the bowl game. Gonna rest him for the rest of the season and play him with the bowl game. Baylor and BYU. What is their rating? $85. They're good. Oh, let me set up my depth chart for that. Since I made that change. It's going to be Moses Mayo Miranda. And then let me do it. Where is it? One tick up. One tick up. That wing. The winning streak back. Do you see the teams I have to play? It is difficult. But hey, look at this. 65 overall Fresno State. I can chalk this up as a win, I hope. I say that and then we come out here and do some weird stuff and lose a game. Go with the black helmet. Why not? Is this our final home game of the season? Go back and look at the schedule. Wait, go back. It is final home game of the season. Why can't I see my uniforms? Anyways, blackout. We did. I feel like something's wrong right now. That's why I couldn't see my uniforms. Might have to restart this. Any TV shows you guys are watching right now that you want to fill me in on? Maybe I would like. You guys binge watching anything? I need to see the new episode of Alien Earth come out today. Oh, the Mission Impossible movie. I might check that out. Let me see. Come on. Alien Earth. Alright, so we gave them the black helmet. There we go. All black. You know what? I've never went all black. With the white helmet. Alien Earth. Still 2 episodes unless it just says that and it's actually 3.
Fresno State will kick it off, and we will be underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Blowouts in rivalry games can be the result of a number of factors. Sometimes teams start pressing. Sometimes it just gets away. Sometimes they didn't have the right mindset. The last time they got together, lopsided. What happens this time, David?
But either way, last time affects this time because all you've heard about is we weren't even competitive. This is a rivalry game, a big-time game. We didn't show up. We dishonored our previous teams and squads, and we've got to do better. That's all they've heard coming into this game, Bowman.
Yeah, David, I think that was the story the last time these teams played. One team handled the emotion of the game better than the other team. You have got to be able to play within yourselves and play one snap at a time. That last game got away from the losing team. I don't expect that to happen today.
Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Got the quick pass. Still running at the 40. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
Oh, we have a lot of people visiting this week. No, we don't have a lot. We have 3 people. Not 3. Well, I can't. Words are hard. We have 4 recruits visiting this week. I forgot.
Pulls and fires complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown them 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
They'll move the tight end. They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Plenty of options here, run or pass on 3rd down right around midfield. Might be calling a hot route. Snap from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh my gosh. For the 2nd straight week that happened.
To have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it 1st down at the 40.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And they want to go no huddle.
Back to the line. Let's take a second to talk about Fresno State. Always nice to get a win on the recruiting trail. They feel like they did, landing a 3-star wide receiver, verbal commitment. They feel like he has the type of talent that can help a program at this level.
It's going to help their offense right away. I think one of the biggest reasons why he chose this program.
Oh, he's got some space. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
And the offense went right back to their man, and this time the defense was ready to stop him.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll pull it on the read. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Fresno State.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with the screen.
Great.
That can run and be so dynamic.
Gotta love rivalry games.
The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything. I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
Oh, that's a bad start.
With a 3-yard touchdown run.
Set to advance on the football.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got great speed. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. On the run.
Oh, my finger slipped off the controller. Ah.
Spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's Cavazos. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football over.
I just turned the football over. Oh, man.
I wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all.
Ooh, what am I doing?
Time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. All right, guys, let's chat about Fresno State. Great pickup on the defensive front. 3-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. At this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy that you can build around on that defensive line. You need all the big bodies you can get.
There we go. They're going for it. I'm going to blitz again.
A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. And the Bulldogs.
Oh, my gosh.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Gets it out quickly. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Fresno State right back to the line.
With you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Quarterback moving. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Great job by the defense that time getting the sack, but no time to celebrate. You got to line up right now because the offense is going tempo.
And off from the shotgun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Wants to throw. It's Azukama.
Oh my God. Who is Fresno State?
Threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Rushes on him.
Gee whiz.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive on 1st and goal. They
What can I do right now?
come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Power ahead. And he gets it back.
This running back just falls forward every single time. We have him stuck in the back, and he just falls for it.
Near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're...
Jeez, we can't. Oh my God. What is going on?
need to have the right matchup, and that time they did. It was the linebacker on the running back.
They're not. He's 7 for 7.
Beat him to the outside. That's about as easy as it can get.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Oklahoma is trailing, but don't tell me this team can't come back. I once saw John lead the Sooners back from 28-3 down. We'll see what they're made of today. It's just
All right, does anybody on my team want to play football today?
to Oklahoma.
Anybody?
We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about. In this one, the Big 12.
Oh my God. No. What is going on?
Let us know when it goes final.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Quickly out.
They're playing better than Texas.
Even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers.
These boys are flying everywhere right now.
Loses a couple yards.
On 3rd and
Mean blitz.
check down. With the catch, it's Grove. Out.
These boys are swarming everywhere right now. Man blitz, zone blitz.
Offense facing 4th down.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The accuracy is
We'll get it together.
long. The aim, like the perfect golf shot.
It's just the initial shock right now of what's going on.
It's onto the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to pass, it's Azukama. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he's
Man, if he would have caught that.
right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking for a physical.
Oh my, I just ran right past him. You gotta be kidding me, Fresno State. What is going on?
And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this.
66 overall team. Who says Fresno State? 127 rushing yards for the running back in the first quarter.
What a huge play by the running back.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Slips through the line.
No! What? How did he catch me?
To start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement.
Slow start.
Get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders.
I'd say another blitz.
They've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue.
They're coming at me with full force right now. Oh, man. Woo!
Gives him a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Moses. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And just a great job by the defense.
All right, let's get it together. Focus up.
Stuff in the run play. Make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101.
There we go, Lamar. They keep catching him.
An explosive play for this offense.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Working the middle of the field, and it's
oh my gosh.
down, but there's a flag.
So many flags already.
Holding.
This is going to be
Drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking for a productive
whew,
first
all right.
down. They'll run it from the gun. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get out of this first quarter. That's what we're gonna do.
In this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game.
We're gonna get out of this first quarter.
That's the end of the period. Fresno State has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick...
Jeez, look at that. 10.2 yards per play. All right.
Step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway.
I don't even want to run the ball right now.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Firing to the right, complete.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to...
There we go. We're on the board.
It's a much-needed life for this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. If you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back.
We just had to get out of that first quarter.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Ezukama. Quickly complete.
Oh my God.
He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
All right, defense, you got to
They've been cooking this entire game.
Explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Wants to go up top on first down. Using the quick game. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. They're looking to throw on second and short. Makes the catch. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Stop this man.
Give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Fresno State right back to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick.
He keeps falling forward.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a 1st down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB.
Ooh, that felt good.
They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback running on the draw. He's knocked down at the 33, and that's short of the line to gain. And let's see what they do on 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. He boomed it through.
We have not stopped them once.
Showing off that powerful leg. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
This man is like, we hit him, and he just falls forward every time. Like, I don't know what is going on with my team right now.
After giving up that score, now
This man almost has he almost had 200 rushing yards in the 1st quarter.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessary.
And they're just swarming everywhere right now.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts.
It's all right, though. We got it. It'll be okay. If not, then it's going to be a good upset for them.
not a lot of room. It found his way ahead for 2 out to the 20.
And I'm not thinking about an upset right now.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing.
Yo, they are blitzing the hell out of me.
3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
They are not playing like a 60-something overall team.
They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Hauls it in at the 25.
Look at them breaking hit stick tackles.
Turn right at the 30-yard line.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to blitz this man nonstop.
Go back to work. Man, how comforting.
That's what I'm going to do.
Know that even
If they blitz me,
stalls out a little
I'm
too,
blitzing them.
that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
To the air. It's Azukama. Unloads to
Jeez. Look at...
And how does he keep running?
We can't stay with anybody.
Spin move like that. Fresno State.
I can't blitz because my defensive backs can't stick anybody.
And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball and get
Wide open.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties
Screen.
Linebackers are all going to be playing down.
Nothing. Oh, we got rid of it.
Opportunities to the outside. We have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, he had it for deep.
Hey, we got to stop.
Fresno State will have to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And the offense takes the field eager to...
We run the ball now?
Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. On the ground, it's Moses. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. Complete to the left. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You got man-to-man coverage, you're running that curl route, that ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route, he's going to be right there, but does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, he's...
Jeez, nobody's open. Oh my gosh.
Nightmare for any offensive lineman to block.
What the heck is that? Nobody's open.
They booted away on 4th down.
Backspin, backspin, backspin.
And this will push the offense back as they
Beautiful.
mark it dead at the 10.
Yeah, just playing the field position, Gabe. Nice job angling it towards the sideline so it doesn't go into the end zone. That thing rolls down inside the 10. Really nice punt. Yes, I said something positive about a punt.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure...
Get him. Jeez.
Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get first downs.
Fresno State right back to the line. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it inside the 30.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do.
Before the defense brings him down. Unloads quickly.
I don't know what to do.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, it's Ezukama. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gonna look downfield again. Going for 6. Touchdown! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Oh my gosh. Fresno State is playing like a 99 overall team right now. What is going on? Oh my God. Talk about being blitzed by a team in this first half.
Just like he did right there for 6 points.
Absolutely blitzed.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starts the drive trying to go up top.
Another blitz.
Missed it. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half.
You think, Dick? You think. Oh my gosh.
Back to pass. The short hands, it's Cavazos. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's...
Oh, my God.
They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening.
Another broken tackle.
He gets a block. That's a perfect example of not...
You know what? If I go down, I'm just going to go down with the ship. I'm just going to keep blitzing.
First play of the drive comes from the...
We need some negative plays. We're not getting any pressure. We need something.
To the air. It's Azukama. Blasted as he lets...
It doesn't matter.
To the outside, he dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
They are automatic.
To the air on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
I don't know what to do.
Real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
The Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. We're at the 2-minute timeout.
That's the only thing that can stop them, the 2-minute warning.
A little more before the break. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Wants to go up top.
Oh my gosh. This tight end is killing everybody.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the...
What do I do, guys?
Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Fires to the...
What do I do? I don't know what to do. Gee whiz. Oh.
Run after the
Oh my gosh.
It's critical, David. Listen, lots of touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the guy, and let him do the rest.
Texas and Texas A&M didn't even do this to me. But a 66 overall team is treating me like this is the first year.
time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Cavazos.
They want, I don't know what they want, the rivalry. They want more than just a rivalry.
No running back on the field. 5 wide on 2nd and 1. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Catch in the middle. It's Sproul. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the...
We don't need to celebrate.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a...
Just give me a field goal.
And when I say that, the receivers got to understand.
Can I get a field goal?
My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
We got a timeout here late in the...
Can we get a field goal? That would be great.
It's so nice as a quarterback when
It would be great if I can just, like, touch
he has such a good feel to find
the red zone.
spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw. Time running short in the half.
Oh, my God.
On that one, just out of his reach. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Fires to the big fella. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Bringing the heat. Incomplete. Thanks to defensive pressure there that sort of...
They're bringing all the heat.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Throws to the wideout. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right
I'm going to run the ball.
is they have not been able
Call a timeout. I just want to get in field goal range.
not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the field goal unit is on the field. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out.
We got 10 points. We're back in it.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the...
We're back in it, boys. We're down by 4 touchdowns.
They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime. And they don't want to risk a turnover here, so they'll just...
Holy moly.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of...
144 rushing yards in the first half
And how can we be...
by Barry Sanders.
First half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football.
It's this guy I can't stop.
On the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
We need some turnovers.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes.
They keep breaking tackles.
Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue into him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3.
Get him! Get him! Yes!
He goes back at the 3.
Do it again.
And seeing where they are, Palmer. You don't
Again.
end zone, and bad things happen when you get sacked.
I don't know if you want to even risk this quarterback having to hold on to the football very much longer after watching that last play. This defense,
That's how we need to play this half.
this area of the field, and they are getting after him quick.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away.
How they're not faster than him.
Room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense.
29 Philly.
Give to the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Second down coming up.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Using his legs, it's Moses. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down.
I need you to block that man.
1 to the 22.
At the 22.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It's squarely...
Oh my gosh.
Number 10. Got some room to run. Inside the touchdown Bulldogs. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Number 19.
Just one moment and all of a sudden the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points. And now you flip that...
So yeah, now that we're not going to the playoffs this year,
What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks...
at least we'll be going to a bowl game.
Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
Jesus Christ.
Able to wrestle him down.
And the offense will take over. First
All right,
and
guys,
10.
so here's the offense back on the field again. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Out of the shotgun, they...
Oh my
and this
goodness.
will be stopped for no gain.
What do we do?
If you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game.
Do we call Thanos?
Really nice runs. Obviously, he's already...
Who do we call? Ghostbusters?
Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Fresno State
Well, it won't be this year.
will go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Give to the single back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Maybe that stop shows...
Yeah, y'all can stop playing that music. This game's over.
in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No, sir. No mas. Get it to...
There he goes. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice...
163 and counting.
Be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run...
And another touchdown.
There he goes. He's at the... and he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a run can give you a little of extra fight.
I am shocked.
No panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason.
I am shocked. with what's going on right now.
You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back.
I have no words.
Get some emotion, get some momentum on your side.
Look at that. They're everywhere. Look at them. Oh my gosh. They are man, this team is on steroids. They took steroids this week.
Bad field position to start. This offense needs to come out, get a few positive plays first to get out the shadow of your own end zone.
And
These boys are on one right now.
I know the offense is down.
They're on something.
You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they made...
looking for a deep man.
They...
Coming out of the tunnel...
These boys are in...
Picks here in the third
Wow.
quarter. It's like Jekyll and Hyde from what we see.
Well, and the bad thing is, they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better.
How you like that? You don't like that, huh?
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football.
I'm just going to keep blitzing. Why not?
Too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
That should have been a fumble.
Incomplete. The Bulldogs are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. To the air, it's Azukama. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the...
Backups, man. We need somebody from the stands. I don't even think the backups want to get in here. We got to get Joe from McDonald's. Maybe he want to catch a few passes.
Looking for space. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Here comes the offense onto the field again.
I'm just trying to find something that works.
Starts from the 29-yard line. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball.
I mean, they're just sticking to everybody like they are in a relationship.
First down. Offense working from the pistol.
I haven't been blitzed this hard by a team since like year 2.
Gain of 1. Second down coming up.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to...
I mean, we're not a bad team. We're a good team. It's just that I feel like the game was like, yeah, nah.
This team hasn't shown it.
I mean, look at that. Like, nobody's... Like, they're in zone?
You can see the frustration.
They were... Oh, wow. They're in man and zone at the same time? That's disgusting.
Giving them a shot because
That is insane.
what their stats are.
They're throwing out everything right now.
They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
They're playing man and zone in the same exact
Facing this double
play.
deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. The offense changing the play. They're throwing for it on 4th down. They're working that left side. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top again. Got it in the middle. It's Moses. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He wants to take the top off. And it slips through his fingers in.
It's 4-down territory every possession now. So
Defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
why not just
So they move the the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this.
Throw the kitchen sink out there.
Wants to go up top on first down. Working that left side now. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. Gonna run it. It's Moses. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking to throw. Looking to get it in. And he's in for the touchdown.
Nice pitch and catch. This receiver and quarterback have done this thousands of times.
Extra point every time. We got to go for the 2-point conversion every time.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. What a stupid animation. Whatever.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
No.
Bringing it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here.
Stop this man!
Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Looking for a man. It's Azukama. Makes the
They keep falling forward.
Not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short.
Bruh, ain't no way. All of my players are getting beat. They're not even this good. '81 overall running back, 87 speed. This man has been killing us.
But what a play there to pick up a first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Whatever.
Defense showing blitz here. Looking to throw on first down.
No, you're not scrambling.
Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here's a heat. Time running out, and he...
Nothing to lose. Just keep blitzing.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Ain't no way they're going for a field goal. You gotta be kidding me.
Up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight.
They're disgusting. Bro.
He nails it. A 50. Quarter guys, and Fresno State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national playoff race is shaping up. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Okay, so here comes the offense.
They have 515 total yards.
Tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Throwing on the run. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On target. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Making side adjustments here. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Cavazos. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the air on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Makes the catch. It's Mayo.
They've been after me all game.
Got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Leaves it with the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And it's in there for a touchdown.
Well, it's good to finally see this offense have a little bit of success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to build on, and this is at least something late in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build their confidence the next time they take the field.
Well, we need about 4 stops, 4 scores. We can do this.
Find the matchup. He identified it. Nice 2-point conversion play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Need about 8 sacks, a few turnovers.
25-yard line. They'll toss it to the left. Stopped in the backfield.
It could be a chance.
Tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the...
Like, no one's even, like, singing to that right now. They were in the first quarter, but no one's... Oh my gosh, the backup is killing us too.
Nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap.
Oh my gosh. We just need complete stops. Can't allow any 1st downs. None.
Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Those counter plays have been killing us.
Before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. And
they're in the chew clock. They're chewing clock.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking for a gap. It's up.
Ooh. Ooh. He's about to get out of that one.
Fresno State.
We need a quick score under a minute.
Coverage team out with this one. Here's the return.
Damn, man.
They get him stopped at the 22-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down.
Don't celebrate.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Wants to throw on first down. The throw with the catch. It's Grove. And he's brought down after a nice game. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But
You gotta be kidding me.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Might be changing the route. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Now he'll throw back into the middle. Oh, man, he almost picked that one off in the end zone. Instead, it'll be third down.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man.
We catch him off guard when they run. Middle's wide open.
They're going to have to throw the football.
Well, not really.
Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
That single and double mug look that they run is literally, you can't beat it.
Possessions, they can't come up empty on this.
Every time they bring it out, it's just like.
Got a man. It's Grove. Turning it on. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Slams into the end zone for a touchdown. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead.
So you mean there's a chance?
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
On that two-point conversion, they spread the field, 5 wide receiver set, trying to create some windows to throw into, and they come away with a beautiful-looking, schemed-up two-point.
Only if we get a 3 and out 2 more times.
This drive will start at the 25.
They have to be 3 and outs.
Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll try to get outside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this fourth quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this fourth.
Quarterback keeper, get him.
Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. Fresno State.
This game's over.
They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on.
Unless.
Stays loose. He's been busy.
Damn it, man. I can't get away from those damn gunners.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Snagged out of the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's
He'll take the...
Unless... Wait a minute.
And he will house it.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2.
Oh, it's over. What's going on, Osborne? Ah!
The end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by just 15. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And it'll be a touchdown.
We technically have 4 timeouts because there's a 2-minute warning. So I'm going to use 1 timeout here.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back.
They're going no huddle.
Fresno State right back to the line.
What?
defense obviously at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
I'm not going to be fooled. Sometimes they do throw the ball.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Ali. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their...
This is a must 3rd down stop.
They can just about solve this game away.
We're not going to use a timeout. I want to keep 2.
Fresno State will have to punt it away.
Get that gunner. Please get that gunner.
Let's see what he can do with it. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough.
Can't get away.
At the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
Them boys in play. They play way off now. They said,
He's got an open man. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to go up top on first down. He's taking...
Lamar! Touchdown! Touch freaking down! So you mean there's a chance?
Continuing to play this one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a 1.
We don't need it. We don't need a 2-point conversion.
The extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
Now we have 2 timeouts. I'm not going to go for the onside kick. There's like a 90% chance we're not going to get it. Hear me out. We get a stop on first down. We're not calling a timeout.
Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. Under a minute to go. Just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
And we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State.
That's why you don't call it. That's why I don't call a timeout on first down, because you never know.
Taking a knee, taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech are heeding your advice very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent.
Game over. Ah, so close. We were right there. Man. I'm going to kick their ass next year.
Level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place.
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the
Damn! That pick six was a killer. And the thing about it, they were in zone, but he just got in front of my guy. We had a 31-0 fourth quarter. We almost pulled off the comeback. Oh my gosh. What? I'm not as mad anymore. I'm not as mad or like annoyed as I was. Because I know they suck. And they got lucky. Damn it, we're on a 3-game losing streak right now. Oh. It happens to the best of us. Man, that sucks. 6-4. That loss is gonna bounce us out of the top 25. We're not gonna be a playoff team, and it's just gonna be a bowl game this year. We are gonna get some commitments though. Jimmy Slayton from Tampa, 2-hour drive away from me. Who do we have here? Dom Burnett, Wichita Falls, Texas. We got our edge rusher. Championship contender went down. Oh no. Players at risk to transfer. Uh-oh. Melvin with 9 catches, 173 yards, and 3 touchdowns. He tried to help us come back. He tried his best. It was too late. It was too late. Yep, we are outside the top 25 now at 6-4, 3-game losing streak. Like, we're not even getting votes right now. Damn, that was a tough loss there. So, no playoffs, no conference champion, no conference title, no conference championship game. Fresno, 65 overall team, and they put up 55 on us. You best believe next year, that's their ass. And Baylor's at 84 overall. We might lose 4 straight. Is everybody, let me see, 50. All right, finally we can do a hard sell on this guy. Let me do 10 there. Yeah, after that pick 6, I really thought it was over. I'm like, yeah, they're on something crazy right now. And that happens sometimes too. When you play against a team who you know you're better than, the game's just like, yeah, nah. Sorry. We're just gonna let them beat you. Alright, so oh, we're not gonna get him. That sucks. That's cool. All right. '80 speed is okay. Prefer better, so let's see if we can find better. 85 speed. It's way better. A Jimmy! 91 speed! Hello. See, I can take 10 from him, right? No, I don't want to do that. I can take 10 from him. Definitely can take 10 from him. Don't want to do that. We just sent the house on him. A bust? We'll come back to you. Come on, don't make me. All right, 20. Oklahoma, please don't show interest. These guys are all pretty much the same. I don't like the fact that these guys are 5'11", though. Damn, what a disappointing night. So many losses. Started out winning against Texas Tech. Close game against Texas A&M in Texas. And then just got demolished by 66 overall Fresno State. Just straight. Whew. Tulsa. They're 9-2. All right, guys, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Next stream, we will be finishing up the season. We will be playing Baylor, BYU in the bowl game. So I will see you guys all next stream. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please do so for some more great college football content. And I guess to see me lose more games against teams like that. All right. I'll see you guys all next time. Thank you all for the lurkers. I enjoy you guys. And I'll see you guys all next time. Have a good night or morning or day, wherever you are.